Oh, okay. Yeah. Alex, you couldn't wait for me to get on screen to toss some shit at me, bro? The fuck, man? Any horse. Ass. Any horse. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Star, thank you for claiming first. Miku for claiming second. Have a good lyric, Star. I wish you the best of luck in your thesis. Oh, you got this, hun. Hi, Teo, dear. Thank you for claiming third. And for the Under Discord. Hi, Alex. Hello, Witchy. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It is Final Fantasy Fridays. Hello, everybody. We are on another alt today. We are on Zack Kajira, which is where this Sona's name actually comes from. So, yeah, have fun with that. He is a black mage, but we will be traversing through Heaven's Ward. That is where he currently is in content. So I'll be running around doing stuff there. Again, if you would like some help, the Moogle Mail should be active. I have no problem switching to my number one to help you, as well as those of you who have me as a friend. If you would like to just join and just run around with me, you are welcome to do so. But hello, good morning, everybody. I know I am late. I woke up late, so we'll stream for probably an extra hour. See how that goes. I make no promises. I make absolutely no promises. But hello, everybody. There is a drop. I don't like how this drop works because it has you do 3 subs on 3 different channels that have this active, or 3 gift subs in said channel to get the code. And I'm like, bitch, y'all could have just put this on the market, but you know, whatever. It is a recolor of the unicorn skin. It is a rainbow unicorn. Alverd is his name that you can get him. He does have lore. So a fun fact about a lot of their mounts and their minions, every single one of them actually has lore tied to them. There is a description for everything. Oh, you're fine. And hi, Mystic, welcome in. It's not like being late is the end of the world when it comes to streaming. Honestly, there's some people that make it seem like it, and I'm just like, bro, calm down, calm your tits. It's okay. I just woke up late. That was all. Like I got up around the same time my husband did. He got ready for work. I looked at it. I was like, nah, I'm laying back down. Laid back down, and my phone went off, and I was like, oh. And I'm like, what time is it? It was already like 9:30 something, and I was like, oh fuck, I want to take a shower and shit. Oh, yeah. So here we are. You were third, Mystic? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I am so sorry. But hello, welcome in, everybody. So again, we'll be going through 14 for a while, so if you have any questions, any comments, definitely ask. I don't mind stopping to answer what I can if I know it. I don't do all classes as of right now. My number one will probably not be on screen very often because I'm actually prepping him in the background for Evercold. So you guys may see him, especially when people ask for help, but as far as like playing on him, probably not for a while, unless I'm doing like trial runs and catching up on like older content, but that's literally me speed running through things. So we will definitely see. But how is everybody today? Happy Friday, happy weekend to those of you who get to celebrate the weekend. Oh my gosh, I wish I could. I really wish I could. I would be so happy to just celebrate the weekend, not have to work a weekend. I don't know how hot it's gonna get, so. I just had a shower, Brian. Does anybody have anything exciting they're doing this weekend? I know some of you went to the movies and saw Spider-Man. Some of you told me about that experience, and everybody has loved it. It has been the rave as far as I know. And so I'm very excited to actually go see it myself later on with my mother, so that's definitely going to be... I'm gonna put that one on pause until we head back in. Just spending quality time with Emmy. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Mimi. As you should. As you should. But that's a good thing. I love that for you. Whore. I have the evidence for it too. Man is a whore and he knows why. Oh my god. Hi, sweetheart. Good morning. I'm currently setting up for the photo shoot, but today is their last day before vacation. Wait, Emmy goes on vacation. Hey, fucking finally. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, have a fun photo shoot, Tail. Alex, what did you do? What did you do? Because normally that manager is sitting in the back. He's quiet. I mean, he has a sniper rifle, but he's quiet 9 times out of 10 in here. He really talks. So you had to do something. What did you fucking do, bro? For him to come out the woodworks, that's crazy. That's insane. I'm just trying to be the best dancer I can be. Okay. 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 I see. I see. Yeah, I know you made mention about it last night, so I was like, oh, there he goes. I did not change my title. I just realized that. So, shit. There we go. Alright. Gonna be the prettiest dancer at the party. I mean, sweetheart, that's you though, honey bunch. That is you. And when you get your subscription, I'm gonna make sure of that, because the set that I really want to get you is very expensive, so I'm gonna make sure that that is well worth it. And I think I have a mount in mind for you too. So. But yeah, no, he told me he was working on that, and I'm like, a whore. Damn, was so quick to get on his case about it too. That is so funny. I mean, I do have a character that is going to be a dancer. Well, I have a character for almost every class, so I really don't know how that qualifies for me, but you know. And the irony is that character is not as much as a whore as some of my others, so so we'll see. He's a little more reserved. We'll see how that works out for him. That'll be a very interesting roleplay to go through for sure. I had to get it. You had to get it. Did you find a set of like an outfit that you wanted to use? Is that? I'm waiting for the day I can whore up my bun a bit more. Yeah, I know. I know. I want you to take your time and enjoy. Which brings me to a few things, chat. So, for most of you, some of you who have been here for a very long time, you guys do know I am on Genova. That was the most crowded server. Because of them allocating people in different servers, and people have been moving, people have not been coming back. Again, reasonable, understandable. Genova has now moved down to a standard server, which means, in tail, for those of you who want to join, I do have an FC already set up here on Genova with the perks and everything else. If you have a sub and you want to join an FC, you are welcome to transfer to Genova. You just have to give me your character information. That way I can go ahead and add you as a friend on my #1. And send the request to join the FC. That way you can get the perks and all that other stuff. However, for friendos, you have to be a VIP or a part of the inner circle for a lot of that. I do have one that I will be setting up on a totally different server, which is a lot quieter. So if for VIPs and up, if you want to be part of that FC, let me know. I just have to set it up at some point and grab the other 3 members to actually activate it. So, but you do have to be subbed in order to join an FC, in order to get all of the perks of the entire game Again, I want you guys, if you are on free trial, please enjoy the game for what it is worth. I want you guys to enjoy this at your leisure. Because again, I can't recommend 14 enough to people because again, there is a subscription involved. There's a lot of things involved with this, and this game can get very overwhelming, but I don't mind sitting down and helping people. 10 plus years in this game, from alpha to beta to now. I don't mind helping people in this game, no matter where you are, no matter what class you're doing. Hi, Intwell. Welcome in. So again, if you guys want to join either one of those FCs, please just let me know. The one on the other server is technically for VIPs and up. I am literally restricting that for reasons because there are some people who are on Final Fantasy and they don't want a whole bunch of people to know about it right now, and that's understandable. So, how you doing, Unshaw? How are you feeling, lovely? I saw your announcement, so I'm hoping you're doing a bit better today. Okay, so again, if you're just looking for an FC to join, ow, 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 ow. You bitch. Hi, Sly. My tongue is still a bit tender, but overall, I'm feeling much better. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully, the swelling and everything does go down. Hopefully you didn't puncture it too badly. But do take care of yourself, Intro, dear. I know I am. Wow, Sly. I don't even know what to tell you. Don't even know what to tell you. No, that's not my Callie. I was like, is that my Callie? No, that's not my Callie, because she has a different last name. Oh. I don't need you targeting Abigail. We are heading to Verdonia. That's where I need to go. Oh. Oh. So yeah. Again, Genova is more open than it was before. Genova had actually been locked for about 3.5 years. 3.5 years. Because a lot of friends wanted to join me on here and they couldn't. They couldn't even make a character, no matter what time in the day. I usually tell people, hey, if you're trying to make a character, if you're trying to come over here, usually around 2 or 3 in the morning, is dead hours, at least PST wise, where you can make a character, jump on, make sure they're in the game and log off. So that was how people put place markers down for characters. Very simple, very easy to do. And now since this game gives you guys so many different Fantasias for free, like you can just easily just change the character. So it's not that hard. I think I use both my Fantasias, otherwise I turn into a bunny. What city-state did you start in, Alex? Because if you go to the markets, they should have them there. So like, for example, there was one I passed by in Ulda right before you hit Sapphire Avenue. There is a guy that's kind of standing there. He looks shady because again, Fantasias are black market items. He looks kind of shady. He'll talk to you and he's trying to pawn it off to you so he doesn't get caught by the authorities because he just got there. He has a Fantasia, if you haven't already done so. You've already beat A Realm Reborn, so that is another one that was already given to you. Logged into the game, so that was one that was given to you. So you can try in the city-states. I don't know where in the other city-states it would be in, but as far as Ul'dah goes, I do know they are right before you hit the Sapphire Exchange. I didn't break my stand, so I'm happy. It was just folded on itself. Oh, I'm glad you didn't break it. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I don't want to see Alexander in a bunny suit. Not a bunny suit, Sly. There's two different things. He said bun bun. There's an actual race that are bun buns. They're called the Vieras. I mean, he can wear the bunny suit. All he has to do is just get some MGP. Oh, she's over here today. Yes, Ernville is a bun bun. I have the MGP for the bunny suit. I bet you do, man. Ul'dah, you'd want to check the marketplace. They're right after you enter from the Adventurers Guild waypoint. They should have a marker for you. Should being the key word here, unless it's literally locked based on what city-state you started in, but I don't think so. Ul'dah is known for the shady shit, so I believe it is just Ul'dah. Because I've never seen one in Limsa, and I haven't seen one in Gradonia either. I think I did that one, but let me check. Sly, he lives in your walls. The fuck you mean? Alright, I'll get my day started. Errands to do. Have a good stream and a good time zone, Mystic, and everyone. Have a good time zone, Mystic. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully you have a wonderful day and you're able to finish doing all your adulting. I did adulting yesterday and literally fucking cried. I was like, bro, ain't no way. Get the money, you lose the money. You don't keep anything in this house, bro. Not if I get my room first. Thank you for checking in, Sly. I mean, good luck with that. That doesn't stop Alex. This is a man that loves rats, okay? Like, he'll find a way to get in there. At least he's not damaging the rooms and the hotel space. He's fine. Oh, you just popped up? Do I really want to do this right now? Zealous? Alright. Noms. That. I need to buy more food, so that's a thought. Alright. Oh, don't need that. Brother, that is kind of fucking rude, man. Ooh. I like it or not, man. Yeah, I think I did that one because I'm pretty sure I've changed twice and back because I wasn't too happy. No, that's fair. That's fair. Um, I honestly, I don't even know if you guys can buy anything off the market, off the online store and use it. I'm gonna be so for real. That is probably one question I probably have to ask because I don't know if you're able to, because essentially when it comes to the Fantasias, they usually have a set of 3 always on sale. So I would recommend that, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if you guys can get that. I love that mount. That mount is so pretty. I don't know if you guys can get that. I'm gonna be so for real with you. We don't get access to market. No, 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 not the market board, like the online store. So we do have the market in game, but we have an online store which actually costs real money. I don't know if you guys can buy anything off of there and use it in game on a free account. That's what I don't know. You can buy anything from there. Okay, so you guys can use it too, even though you're on a free account. Okay. That was one thing I did not know. Yeah, I know you guys don't have access to the market board right now. You guys don't have access to 50% of the game, so. Ooh, that slowed my shit down very quickly. Let's close out. I've already bought outfits before. Oh, okay. The Moonfire Fair should be coming up soon too, so that is another seasonal event. Again, even if you're on a free account, we usually recommend people to actually do those events. It gives you XP and you also get free items from there. I am not sure what we get this year. Might be a minion, if anything. But definitely do give it a shot. Have fun. It's usually held, you have to get the event from Limsa Lominsa on the upper levels, but that event is normally held in Costa del Sol. So I don't know what they're giving us this year. Last year we had a pirate ship, which was very unique, and we were just all very confused, but it was something different. We still had a jump puzzle. It was part of the pirate ship. I think they might bring that back, because we could launch ourselves off slides and cannons into the ocean, so. I don't know why my phone is going from. One moment. Oh, I see. At least it's not something like majorly important. We're okay. But yeah, if you already got it from there, Alex, your best bet is just to check up on the online store and see if the Fantasias are on sale. They normally come in a pack of 3 that are on sale. If anything, to save yourself time, if you still have a spot left for character creation, I would say just create the loadout for that bun, and then just load it up as a preset when you're ready to use your Fantasia. That way you're not like sitting there the entire time. You can change the hair later, obviously. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such austerity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Khajiit, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Hi, intro, dear. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have to take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot will accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seven Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Brother? Though we flee to the lands of the ends of the world, 'twould seem there's no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Discord fucking hates me when I'm at the— oh no. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Zach? I would say, stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in our hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications to our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Is it your mic again?
No, it's Discord.
Oh, okay.
Ishgard cannot
Fuck
well
you.
endure another assault.
Oh, welcome back.
Even should her knights
Hating me.
succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
I don't know if that was your back popping.
That
but I heard
was
that.
With certain
all the way
notable
down.
It sounded like it hurt so good.
It did.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, You might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Hi, Spirit.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
How you doing, lovely? Welcome in.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain here at Forton Manor. In order to inform the Count of our decision, tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Oh, look, another button. Oh, she's a samurai. I love her outfit. Alright, back to Foundation we go. What you up to, Spirit? How's your ZZZ grinding going? On here, I want to grab, probably down towards the bottom, I think. I want to grab the mender first. Nice. Damn. Don't need any of those. We'll take that. I've just been sitting watching YouTube all day, so I need to go on and do that. You know, I felt that. It's nice to have a day where you can kind of just veg out and not really do anything, because your brain needs to have that kind of reset anyway. So. Brain and your body, for that matter. What's a reset? Star? Sir, aren't you working on a thesis? I've been doing that all day and it's made me tired. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm taking a quick 15-minute break, otherwise I go crazy. No, that's very fair. I'm like, I want to do something. Then I do something, and I'm like, not this. That's
I
fair.
want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
You know what? I'm gonna go veg in bed and watch YouTube whilst I lay down. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep. Take care, Spirit. Thank you for stopping by. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Istinian, let us be about our task. Hi, Rose.
Such commotion.
Welcome in, lovely. How are you?
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the observatorium warn of our enemy's approach. So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. we seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Annoying shits throughout this entire journey. Promise you. Hi, I'm good. How are you? Sniffing toes is crazy. I don't sniff toes. People sniff mine. That's crazy. I'm doing good today, Rose. Wonderful to see you, lovely. Before we set off, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Reniant Forum. Tell your friend we may be sometime. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that, I need no reminding. Come, Zach. Let us head back to Fratant Manor. What is this quest that popped up? Oh, I see. Alright. Scissor and ads. Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody. Alright. The Temple Knights are recruiting. It has long been my dream to join their ranks, and soon I will make it reality. I've told myself I would give anything to be a Temple Knight, but one of their rules gives me pause. We are forbidden from marrying while undergoing training. Brother. Hearing this brought to mind a promise I made long ago, given to flights of fancy and romance, as children we are wont to be. I promised a girl that we would marry when we came of age. I was just a boy, and to be honest, I cannot even remember her name, but I worry she may still be waiting for me. All I can recall is she was a ward of House Helenor. I realize the chances are slim, but I ask that you find her. Tell her she need not wait for me any longer. I could not bear knowing a girl wastes her life waiting for the impossible. Brother? Okay.
Okay, but that's not a permanent thing, is it?
No.
No, like, training is not gonna last your entire life.
That part. It's not. And my thing is, you don't even remember her name, so that makes it even worse, honestly. And I'm just like, okay. Well, I'm gonna do that one first, because I'm like, okay, you quite clearly need some sort of help, because you're like, oh, I don't even remember her name. Yeah, that house is a large ass house, dude. How many people do you think are even gonna fucking remember you? You didn't even give me your name, for that matter. I didn't get a letter. I didn't get shit. Like, how do you want me to find somebody if you don't even give me the context that I need to look for them? Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. What is this one? angry? Of course I'm angry. All I want is to protect my home, and those goddamn knights just sit there and scoff at the ramblings of an old man. Ramblings, my arse. Have you heard what's to become of Falcon's Nest? Most folk there came to Ishgard to keep out of the cold, but now they plan to tear it all away and make a military encampment on it. Bloody military encampment. What's worse, my son is enlisted to help, the little shite. He refuses to listen, and I'm tired of trying to reason with him. If you see that slimy backstabbing varlet, tell him he can come back to his family or not come back at all. Damn.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. Man, that's insane. Okay. Mum's the word, speaks to the night to the brush of the forgotten night. Okay. Well, everything.
Why would you want a backstabbing varmint to come back to the house, though?
I mean, okay. So, like, I understand, like, the son's reasons for probably joining the military, right? But for the dad, he may not fully understand what the military is trying to do. They may not even be trying to wipe away what is left out there in Falcon's Nest. They might be trying to preserve. You never know, you know, but because he's not actively trying to find that information out, he's just standing there being grumpy as shit about it. And it's like, dude, they're not trying to erase anything. Your son might be trying to help find maybe your family heirlooms that were lost in the snow or something. You don't know his reasoning. Did you try asking? No, you just assumed that, oh, they're gonna build a bloody military encampment. They might, but not on top of maybe where the settlement used to be. Like, calm down. I understand why you're mad. I get it. But it is definitely...
That's your son, but that is your son.
That, yeah. But again, we have seen people disown their parents. We've seen parents disown their kids, you know? So, I mean, that's their way of disowning, you know? And I'm just like, all right, well, I mean, you're no better right now, considering you're living out in the streets at the moment. All right, sir. Oh, Abigail, no. A ward taken into House Helenor as a child. You ask as though there be only one. Sorry to say, but my lord has taken in more than I care to count. It'd be no easy task sorting through the lot of them with so little to go on. Of course, if we're speaking strictly of ladies recently come of age, that may narrow things down some. The first that comes to mind is Lady Lene down at the Rose House. She might be able to steer you in the right direction. Again, you give me very little to go off of, you dipshit. Welcome in, Master Kajira. May I show you into the manor?
How badly do you want to marry this girl? Holy
that part.
shit.
Which doesn't seem like badly enough, because you didn't even remember her name. Our course is set, Totaro. I may be some time before Zack and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Totaro. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alpha Note. I made it specially. No. I couldn't possibly... Very well. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Totaro. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Okay. So one is in the Sea of Clouds. Wonderful. Alright. Taking to cloud top? You do. Might as well just do this then. Hey, even our quest still out here. I can grab it, but I won't do it for right now. Ladies of House Hellenode of age with me. I suppose that could only be Mariel. But you say as a child she promised to be wed. I have heard no such thing. At any rate, you must ask with her yourself to know if she is the one you seek. She also has a brother. I'm gonna just grab that. We're not gonna worry about this. Because we are not staying in this zone right now. Oh, look, a Reaper. Hi, Kane. Welcome in. How are you? A promise of marriage. Now that you mention it, well, yes, I do believe I made such a promise. But I was just a child. Who would think to remember such a thing after all these years? Besides, I've sworn to serve Lady Lene. My only concerns now are fulfilling my duties and the protection of Camp Cloudtop. Whoever this boy is, he need not worry of old forgotten promises.
Oh, Lord. I'm so tired of you two.
Really? Oh, that quest is dead. But how you been, Kane? Welcome in. Alright, let me grab that. Not gonna worry about that. I'll travel back. Alright. What's that? Actually, yours is at Falcon's Nest, so I actually have to teleport to that, which is annoying. Should I look wrong one? I'm good. I finished all my art fight pieces now. Also, I reached 100. Hey, congrats! Let's go.
I'm out of Rumex.
Now that art fight is done for you, are you gonna take a break? You're telling me I gotta hunt for your son? He's probably upstairs. Let's see. I don't fucking remember if you're upstairs or if you're actually down in the tavern. No, you're upstairs. Okay. I am just law. He said, what? My father's short-sightedness knows no bounds. He fails to see what we stand to preserve by creating this encampment rather than leaving it abandoned to the snows. As the name suggests, Falcon's Nest is well known for its skilled falconers going back generations. While it's true the astrologians can sense horde activity through the stars, it has always been us who first gave alert to their approach. But things changed after the calamity. The weather turned foul, and we had no choice but to seek better shelter. I know how it pained him to abandon Falcon's Nest. It's my home too. But he has to understand that even if our home has to change, it does not change who we are. The proud hawkers of Falcon's Nest will live on, and I will prove it to him. When the day comes for him to return here, the earth beneath him may seem unfamiliar, but our companions gliding proudly through the skies will be as they have always been, and will always be. This I swear. I think I'll take the weekend off and get some things done for my new project, but I will work on streams, a new world and OCs. Ooh, very nice. All right. I'm just collecting quests. Don't mind that. Since you're here, I can actually turn your shit in. And I can go back to Foundation. I think I still have to teleport in because I cannot fly in this zone yet, can I? I don't think so. No. So... Oh, I gotta go all the way to the broom. Okay. She's in. Okay. Ah, there you are. I thought it might be you. So it's true? You're not from Ishgard? Perfect. No one will suspect a thing. Here's the package, good sir. Whoa, hey, don't wave it around like that. Someone may see. Now hurry on to Falcon's Nest. You may want to deliver it to him at Emissary. And remember, this meeting never happened. If anyone asks, you don't know me. Sure, buddy.
Watching me the first one to give you that it happened.
Like, bro, trying to get me in some serious fucking trouble. Like, what the fuck, man? And no, Zach is not from Ishgard. He is from the Stormblood area, so when we reach there, you guys will learn where he's from, but Like, sir, you could have easily just gone out there, but no, you know. I don't want to get caught. What the fuck you sending my ass out there for? I might have to get up in a few just to put food in the oven, because I do need to eat something. It's just, I hate how heat and humidity kills my fucking appetite. Alright. That's a pictomancer.
Or it could just kill your appetite for hot foods.
Foods in general for me sometimes. But I don't have a fridge at the moment, so I don't really have anything cold.
Oh, you know, that'll do it.
Don't have anything cold. Like, we're lucky the freezer is like holding up for the time being. You said your farewells then. We are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence of Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Corythus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, as the commander of the Falcon's Nest. It is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Sure. Okay. Before I step outside, give me a moment, everybody. I'm gonna go and prep food, so I'll be right back. Oh, she is the black Hanamasa. I want that. I'll be right back.
I shall still be here. Hi, Queen. Mystic's currently off making food right now. They're AFK. They'll be back shortly, though.
I am back now. Hi, Queen. Welcome in.
Welcome back.
Hey, thank you. Falcon's Nest at the teleport into. Right. Yes, Final Fantasy 14. Alright, let's turn in the side quest and then we'll do the main story. What's with that look? We don't tolerate any funny business here at Falcon's Nest. If you have no business here, I suggest you move along. Oh, my package! Happy day. I was worried my friend would not be able to get it. Now, let's take a look here. A masterpiece beyond compare. The very glory of it inspires an indescribable fulfillment, a crescendo of righteous emotions. I feel my faith in the church renewed, my spirit cleansed by its presence. Thank you for this adventure. Remember, no one must know of this. Brother?
Boy, you look ghetto. Take that and smash it on the ground. Shut up.
The fuck, bro?
Pop and fly like that, bitch, please.
Oh, Master Kajira, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, I cannot trifle. It's no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Alphino Levier at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwall. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence of the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge in the Gorgian mills. It's possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Kajira knows well that place I speak of, for it is he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces, then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Kamzat, I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found at the heretic's lair. I don't know if you want to. I'll be so for real with you. I don't remember if I even looked for any. I don't think I've looked for any ether currents yet. I think everything is just quest related right now. That is 49 seconds up. Not even worth my time. You working on anything now, intro, or you're just chilling?
I'm a DM you.
Okay. Yeah, no, no problem. How much time is on this one here? How much time do you have? 5 minutes. All right. Ooh, I love that.
It's gonna be a bitch to color it.
Oh yeah, I bet. Let's borrow a different quest. Since I'm out here, I'll just grab that. Place flowers on the grave. Alright, so we did that. Now to do the main story on this part. Master Kajira, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed by the shadows of great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have no time to wait for the reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Zach. Boy, you don't even know what the fuck they are. That pony is an account wide. Ooh. That's a good thing to note. Polar bears? Polar bears? Burrs. Hello. I would like you to not. Oh. Ma'am, you are in a spot you don't need to be in. Hello? And bitch slapping the shit out of me. Fuck you. Asshole, babe. Yeah, that makes me sad. So that's something to definitely note. That it is not account wide. So it is literally only character. The beasts are slain then? My thanks, Master Kajira. You may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Oh, little alpha minion. Oh, we got another minion. Hey, let's go. Yeah, someone in Novice said it when I said I wanted one after I saw it appear next to me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So something to know for sure. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were surviving an onslaught of fang and claw. But I'd wager those espritols contained more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Okay. Let me take note of that now, just in case. Because I don't want you guys sitting up here wasting money on something when it's definitely not usable across accounts like that. The gate. And so I do understand it, because under the context, the unicorn itself, the unicorn is actually a quest, and that is for healers. That is their mount. But when you're doing a collab, I would expect that, especially a mount, maybe not a minion, but a mount for sure, you would have that account wide. Especially the amount of money that is getting put into it. Because this mount is roughly around 20 bucks. So it's nothing cheap, because you're having people spend money to do 3 subs or 3 gift subs for this. So it's like, that's not cheap, bro. That should be an account-wide thing. People would be more inclined to spend if they knew it was account-wide. But, you know, it is what it is.
Well, it's something similar on World of Warcraft. You could buy it for an obscene amount of gold if you don't want to spend real money.
Mm-hmm. So that's
like, because I've never heard of a mount that isn't account wide.
Yeah, that's my thing too. Because like mounts themselves, they usually are account wide. That's why I was really questioning why this one wasn't, but by standing, understandably, the basic unicorn mount is technically a quest, it's just directed by that, you know, character. But
well, if it's the result of a quest, then that's probably why it's not count-wide.
Yeah. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Olivier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings between the Gorgon Mills heretics and their followers of the amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. You're gonna give me what I need? I will take critical. The Ankh-Af Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous track of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Minio succeeded in recreating the Ankh-Alpha beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of the Gorgon Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within the Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I am wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandar posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. I mean, I would hope not. Otherwise, that means I gotta go a whole nother roundabout way of asking people directions. Like, hey man, I understand your house is in charge of this. I need to get through there. Okay.
Climb on the roof and go over.
I mean, one big ass roof, man. I'm gonna go turn in this side quest real quick, and then we'll go do what we need to. Yeah, I don't think this one can. No, everything is quest related. Ads will be starting in 30 seconds, so if you have not already done so, please be sure to do your wellness checks, get some noms, get some water, stretch, get your asses up. I appreciate you for coming by and visiting, but do make sure to take care of yourselves in the meantime.
Pick Upaichi played 2 hearts Wa tilde O 2 hearts for 100 channel points.
Is that an Aichi? Damn. Oh, too bad. Ads. Crazy. Hi, Aichi. How you been?
Aichi, go to jail.
What? Quite literally get put in jail. Add Joe. Add Joe as I send my first message. Oh shit, that's funny. Okay. That's so funny. Welcome back from ads, everybody. And hello, Archie. Yeah, they were about to be placed into ads anyway, so as soon as you came in, I figured that was gonna happen. But how you doing, lovely beans? Been a while.
Yeah, you could have just told us you fucking hate us.
Damn. I'm doing okay, just chilling right now. How we doing here? Doing good. Chilling out, vibing. I'm on one of my alts on 14, so doing my stuff on him today. Trying my best to stay cool because I know that humidity is going to kick up in a little bit. So, and it's not going to go down, unfortunately. So I will be stuck in humidity hell for the rest of the day and night, unfortunately. You have alts? That's wild. I'm just one dude, one Durgan. That's all. That is hell. Nah, okay. To be fair, I have been playing this game a very long time. I'm on like 12 years because this game is about 13, almost 14 years old. So I'm on 12 years of this game alone. I have alts because I am a role player. I used to role play very heavily across different servers and data centers before travel even became a thing. So yes, I do have alts. I have 21 characters. If you do exclamation point FF and the numbers 14, you will see the list of names of characters I have. This, I can turn my brain off. This is technically my game. This is my go-to game. I can turn my brain off, I have no problems. Run through anything. I have fallen asleep in dungeons. I have fallen asleep in raids. People just wait. And they're just like, you good? I'm like, yeah, I fell asleep. And they're like, nope, that's fine. Because a lot of us, this is our game. This is our cozy game, our comfort game. That is the 5th layer of hell, Jesus. Like,
I fall asleep on Warframe.
See, there you go. And Warframe is just about the same for me because it's like, I can literally turn my brain off. I have to pick a game where I can turn my brain off, just go and do what I need to do. And half the time, if that's what it is, that is my comfort game. So yeah, no. I've been doing this for a very long time, my guy. It is fine. Ah, the guest of House Forton, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Akfa beacon still functions, and we must pray at the 12 it does, we still arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. No way you're on the MSQ where I was just at for collecting collectibles for fishing. Hi. Again, I very slowly go through all of my characters, except for my number 1. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. Fucking Astidian. They give us little choice. Come, brothers. May Dragon Wings bear us victory. Brother? I would have you not. But, you know, so be it. I don't like the friend over there. Oh, hey. I'm gonna ask you to not, man. How about I put you to sleep? There you go. Oh, where's this other heretic? Brother? There you are. I'm gonna need you to get off me, bro. Not you putting that shit in my ley lion's ass. Ah, fuck you. Stop, dude. I'm gonna need you to get off me, man. I need you to do that real quick. Thank you. Oh, bitch, you weren't in the original. You know what? Oh, where the heck you?
Focus. Release.
I need you to transfix back. Brother, can I put you to sleep? Go night-night. Oh, we're busy. Nope. I need you right now. Switch that. I would like a ley line at some point, bro. They fight like demons. It's his death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. Brother? Not you bitches running after you all started that mess. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned her, or one of them. What would you ask? What we do not already know. They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Justinian. I suspect it is a heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in the shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Juntlaw, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter the fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Oof. Polar bear. It's bear. Makes ice. Hello? Ain't no fucking way. Hey.
IBJ just gifted 5 sunset cards.
Hi, beloved. Just came and dropped 5. How fucking dare. For those of you who are lurking or anybody who is actually active, if you got a sub, please thank Ivy. Beloved, hello? Hi, my dear. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The fuck? Ain't no way we got a high train right now. Why is this shit at level 2? I have many questions. Good morning, not the uwu. And you ain't even subbed. I just woke up. The fuck you mean? Oh my god. Good morning, hon. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello? Ma'am. Congrats on your unicorn mount, I guess. We learned that it's not account wide, apparently. But I guess when you put in your code, you can verify for me, but yeah. We're hearing that it's not account wide. You may have a random code for a random unicorn now. If you're not using it, ooh, I'm kidding. It is not account wide, no. That's what Alex came back and told me about too. It is locked to character, okay. Well, enjoy your rainbow unicorn. We all said it needs the rainbow unicorn dash music and stuff, like, bro. Oh man, because Flash is no longer a thing. We don't have that game anymore. Oh, it sucks. That game was so fun. Rainbow Dash is so fun. Yeah, locked to a single use, which is dumb. I mean, again, like, going back to the actual lore of everything, like, the unicorn mount itself is technically character locked, because you actually have to do that when you unlock the healers. Where am I going? This way. So that is it is a healer mount, so you know, I'm pretty sure they went that route because of that. So first unicorn is Wet Mage, yep. So, again, it is a healer class locked mount, so you're only gonna be doing it on that character when you unlock it. I did find out the rainbow unicorn does glow very, very heavily. Oh. You sound terrified, Alex. Should we be terrified of how bright this thing is? Oh man. Rainbow prism egg. You're gonna have to take a picture. We will be farting sparkles. If you don't have a trail of rainbows behind you, I'm gonna be upset, bro. Well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with the flick of his wrist. And who are you to question? By the Fury. That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gillette, leader of the Convictors and fellow dragon slayer of dragons, excuse me. Okay, that is my alarm. Give me a second, chat. Let me go get this food out of the oven. Pink fluffy unicorn dancing on rainbows. No. No, Star. It is not blinding, but it is noticeable. Not that you're farting sparkles and puking rainbow. I'll be back, god damn it. Okay, I am back now.
Welcome back. What'd you get?
Thank you. I made nuggies and fries. I love fishing and getting all the other fish before you catch the most basic fish in the starting lineup. Make sure you have snag on, Alex. That's so funny. Yeah, doing that legendary quest in the beginning one is annoying. But, oh my goodness, okay. Now. Okay. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Zach Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had.
I don't know what that was, but bless you.
Me stretching. I'm so sorry. I got timers for every weather change. I'm just trying to catch the collectible, which is the basic, and it's pain, because, like, you know how many more scripts it'd get to mooch and fish instead? Yeah. But here I am catching the entire kitchen sink because the fish I need. Welcome to fishing! Oh my goodness. I even still have to collect some of the legendaries and shit. Again, that one there is very time consuming. You're gonna hate it, every aspect of it, but okay. The quests themselves, chat, I will be speeding through while I'm eating, but the main one I'll still read if I have to read it. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Zach. I mean, yes. And then no, because some of them may not want to talk about it. Alright. Let's put some order to this chaos. Hold on. Where is your quest? Your quest is all the way up there. I love it and hate it at the same time because it's my favorite gathering type, but bruh, botanist is so much more consistent. Oh, it is. It is. Fishing is the last one I do as far as gather classes goes, because I already have my other two max. It's just getting that one up there. Which is not hard to do. Just annoying. But that one is also a patience game too, so you kind of do have to sit there and wait it out. Since we have a bunch of quests, we're gonna go back upstairs, deal with that one, and then we'll come back down. Oof. Um, I have to buy another bottle of this dressing. It's actually really good. Alright.
What, Jesse?
This one is a avocado chili lime dressing.
Oh, dude, I could have told you that was good. Avocado and lime, dude.
Yeah.
Chili on top. Shit.
Very good dressing. What do you want? Hero man. Poison made from concentrated dragon venom? Ah, yes. There was a story passed down through the generations in the old village of Falcon's Nest about dragons that breathe poison. Bae were the beasts with poison breath, whose claw and breath bring not but certain death. The ancient dragon's nauseous mist is born from eating of the poison viper's thorn. Thorny viper is a type of toxic brambleweed. Its toxin is said to be the source of the dragon's poisonous breath. If we find a creature immune to the thorny viper, we should be able to study its immunity to develop an antidote to the dragon's poison. There is a beast that lives near the Gorgon Mills, the Black Blood Zoo. They say it feeds primarily on the thorny viper. Its blood may hold the key to saving the inflicted soldiers. Take these provisions and travel to Gorgon Mills. This is a herb that, when burned, should attract the zoo. When you reach the mill, use the ember and burn the herbs. The scent should draw the beast out of hiding. Slay it and recover its blood. I hate you, little shits, bro. Do that. Eat foods. that's fine. All right. It comes in front. Excuse me. Ooh. Sir, I know you're mad. I know you're mad. I'd be mad too, someone wake me up just to kill me. Cause why? Dick move. Oh, that's so mad. Welcome back, Queens. Have you retrieved the zoo's blood? Yes, this should do nicely. An antidote may well be possible after all. Master Kajira, I spied you down here and hurried down, hoping you could inform me of the status of our investigations. Are there any closer to a cure? Well, if it isn't the commander of the reconstruction program. This young lad here cares about our folklore and culture. He helped recover relics from the buried village of Falcon's Nest. In return, I passed on an ancient legend that was likewise passed down to me by my ancestors. The zoo blood this young man gathered can be used to create an antidote. Take it to your brightest alchemists and have them formulate the cure. If you move quickly, you can still save those poisoned soldiers. Good grief, to think that those old legends could bear the solution to a problem like this. I shall call for the Holy Sea's best alchemists immediately. Master Sagan, we have been so focused on moving forward that we have lost sight of where we have come from. To be frank, I thought you were but a fool who could not let go of the past. But in light of these events, I have been forced to reconsider. The culture and traditions of Falcon's Nest hold great value. They are truly priceless. If it pleases, perhaps you might be so kind as to lend us your assistance in an excavation of the village. I can only offer our most sincere apologies on how little we have done to make you feel welcome until now. As you so said, Redwall, I can't let go of the past. But I understand that everything you've done to protect the people of Ishgard. I can't help but feel that there are issues more deserving of your resources than an archaeological dig. Very well. How might this suit you then? If you ever happen to pass by the fortress of Falcon's Nest, whenever you might happen to stop by our halls, we shall be sure to have a hot bowl of soup waiting for you. In exchange, I ask only that you pass on the legends and stories of the old village of Falcon's Nest, such that we may learn from our knowledge and wisdom. Does that strike you as a better arrangement? A nice suggestion, I suppose. But I can't stand the taste of your Ishgardian cooking. Your cooks are far too heavy-handed with the salt and spice. If it is to your only objection, then you need not worry. Our head chef is a Corinthian man. We troops are always complaining about his Corinthian-style cooking, that his soup is too thin and bland. I suspect it'll suit you perfectly. A Corinthian chef, you say? I may enjoy the food after all. It may be true that Falcon's Nest is no longer a small village, but we are still home to the same people. We still have a responsibility to carry this culture and history on into the future. Though the village itself may be lost to time and snow, we have the opportunity to find a new path to lead these people to peace and prosperity. Carving that path is my charge. Come, let me introduce you to our chef. We can enjoy a soup of thin Corinthian soup together. Really? I was reading a book based on witches and warlocks. Pretty cool stuff. Nice. Can't collect something worth a damn, but I can catch legendary fish first try. Yeah, okay. Again, welcome to fishing, Alex. Again, for fishing, you'll probably be sitting there for a while. There's times I'm sitting there, like, IRL time, maybe 3 to 4 hours, just fishing. Quite literally just fishing. Also, keep in mind, here, Alex, I'll give you the website that I use. But, keep in mind that certain fish are only collected at certain times. Where'd we go? That's not the website. This is the website. There we go. Bitch, where did you go in my DMs? There we go. There you go. Don't worry about the fish, just use the website. That should help you greatly. You had the timers all set up? Yeah. But that should help you with, like, baits and all that other stuff, too, and locations and all that. And it is current. It is caught up to date. Because a lot of us still are actively helping with that, so you should be fine. If I stop periodically, it's because I'm actually still eating. Which is very slowly, but I'm eating. And certain fish are better caught in certain areas. Some legendaries are only within one area, but you only have to have it at a certain time and certain weather. So yeah. Alright, now we can go back down. Oh, the ice picks? Yeah. There's some I have on Suzu that's like literally maxed out, but I haven't gone through all the job quests, so I'm still going through some of them. I just haven't had the time to really go back. Oops. I have to be starting in a few seconds, chat, so good luck. I will pause it here and wait for you all to get out of ads. Don't know when I can do them, but I'd like to farm out one of the Chloe Foxes eventually. I have to check where they are. Ah, they are part of the extreme trials from Stormblood. So once you finish in Stormblood, then we can run the extreme trials with you to try to gather them. Another way to get them, if you don't like doing those, is definitely through the Moogle treasure hunts when they come up. But that is usually only up when we have downtime for content, because they last about 3 months. Okay. Okay. Are you all back from ads now? I don't think I need to repair. No. I haven't died, so maybe, you know, it hasn't suffered yet. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and buy the parakeet for someone else? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. There's no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Ma'am, all I did was ask a question. If you wanted to be a bitch about it, you could have just said, I don't know, and left it at that. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic could pass under my very nose and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. The big ones. If ever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey, I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. You know. Nah, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Runamu, Vermont, and Baronet that wanders in and out of camp? Brother. Part of me is like, I want to be a dick. This character can't be a dick. He's not as bad as Nobu, though, but Nobu's a villain, so that's a totally different concept. Some man I can help you with, my lord. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking with the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Peki, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see. No, it was by order of son Jinlong's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it is, I didn't take much of the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Of course you are, sir. Of course you are. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As so it happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak into his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smoldering flames was a tinge of deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Zack? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. I will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Alright. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty of needs doing, and killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed the dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Alright. I don't need to do those quests as yet. Let's go and get polar bears. I'm finally done. Thank the gods I'm done writing. Congrats, Star. Welcome back. Okay. Now, are you able to rest for the rest of the day? Star. Alright. Let me pop that. I don't trust you bitches. You know, that was actually kind of rude. Stop bitch slapping me, bro. Nah, let my bird kick you in the ass again. You kind of deserve it. Alright. Oh, you guys are part of the... Whoop. You're not part of that, though. We can actually turn that one in. So we'll go turn that one back in. Because we're not that far. So. Slain those rooms already, have you? What did you find? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lad. Clearly the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. I want to try your hand at hunting some dragons. Speak with me again sometime. Brother? That is fucking rude. I'm a dragon, ass. Those rooms we slew last time, they may have been easy hunting, but assure you, dragons are not. Even veteran convictors can find them to be something of a handful sometimes. If you want to try your hand at it yourself, I suggest you start with some Arcunis, excuse me. They're great, feathered scale-kin monsters, and they form part of the Horde's vanguard. You'll find some of these beasts wandering about the north near Banepool. Find 3 Arcunis, and you can take them down without mercy. Consider it a test of skill, if you will. You know? Sure, we'll go with that. Okay. If only I have to track down some people to get some documents signed and some phone calls to make, but at least I have one less major project to worry about. Hey, I mean, we never said adulting was fun. We all signed a contract, supposedly signed a contract, and here we are, you know. But, hey, you're getting it done. The more you get done, the more free time you have to yourself to do whatever it is you want to do. Ooh. I would say that's rude, but I did attack you first. Oh. I want you to stop stepping on my bird, bro. Alright. What's free time? Something kids have. I promise you, as adults, we barely have that. All the way up there? Yeah. Alright. So it seems that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alpha Note. He must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? No shit, Sherlock.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elizan is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither.
Hi, darling. Thank you for the cheapy evolution. How you doing today, my Fladius?
Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelga, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
About to crash? Why are you about to crash out? Hello? The fuck is... What is going on, ma'am?
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined
Little
for
Miss
eternity.
Deerling played Chippy Evolutions for 100
loath
channel
to perform
points.
the deed, Hraesvelga ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
Considering what you told me what today is, yeah, I could garner a guess. Oh my goodness.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
Why? She was like, you didn't even bother to clean your fucking bunny's cage before the guests arrived. And I walked out, stood next to her cage and went, clean it how? She just started stuttering out some BS excuse. Bro, your mom is just, she's on something today.
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Hi, Nix. Welcome in. She went, well, you didn't even bother to give her fucking water, did you? And I crossed my arms and went, it's already full, too. Your mother is literally nitpicking for no fucking reason. She walked away with a huff and started yelling at me from down the hall, saying to clean my room. Brother, your mother is on something else, bro. How you doing, Nix? Welcome in, lovely. Nice to see you.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelga instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
I didn't even tell you she went through my stuff on Tuesday. Oh no. Bro. I'm gonna start locking my room door when I leave the house, so I don't know what cactus got stuck up my mother's ass, but I hope she gets help. Oh, I felt that. I'm good. Hope all is well. I'm doing good, Nyx. Feeling a lot better, as you can hear, so. I'm guessing our sheep is done. I know he was streaming earlier.
Is aught amiss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Midgar Summer.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Good question. You are Zack, yes. Pray address me as you sail, as you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. We're actually gonna do some side quests so we can have some flight in this area. Oh my gosh. Because again, chat, when you get into the X-Packs, the areas get larger. And running, you can do it. Trust me, you can. Because I do it all the time. But, like, you're gonna have some moments where it's like, bitch, I just need to fly. Or I need to have some space away from everything for a moment. Yeah. You're not gonna want to just run the length of the entire land. You will for a while because you have no choice but to. But when you have the option of flight, I promise you flying is going to be all you're going to do. And as well as there's hidden areas within these places that you can only get to with flight. Because they're either so high up or they have so many things in front of it that you can't get to. I feel like your mama needs to not jerked out of her underwear. Okay, but let me wash these dishes real quick first, chat, before we continue on with any sort of story. So, one moment. Okay, I am back. Hello, Maria. Thank you for the lurk and for checking in. I think Miku is running around today. And I know Rena's up. Okay. We're going over here. Yenge! Hello, lovely bean. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're having a good time zone. Shouldn't you be asleep, sir? Ooh. I have to wait another minute before I can shut you out, mister. It's only 10 p.m. Oh, okay. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. I thought it was later. But I know you're heading to lurk, so have a good lurk, lovely. I appreciate you for stopping by. It's nice seeing you. Brother, calm down there. Jesus. Oh, that is all of it. Whew. Alright. Alright. There's actually somebody out here, bro. That's impressive. There we go. Okay, now.
I gotta get started on dinner.
I
gotta go get started on dinner.
Alright.
If you're still here, I'll be back, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for vibing.
Yeah.
Take care, intro. Okay. Whoa. Of course, you're not gonna give me the fucking food I need. You know what? We'll take it for the critical. Alright. Alright. I said have a good rest of your stream, but my mic hates my mouth right now. No, you're fine. Thank you so much, intro. I appreciate you. Thanks for vibing and have a good noms. Okay. Okay. That's where we're gonna go slay. Before we head to the Chocobo Forest, everybody, we're gonna take care of all the quests in here so we can have flight. Speaking of food, I need to make sure I eat food because Oh. If you eat the same item twice, it'll give you 60 minutes, but I usually like doing 30 just in case I get better food for the class. Oh. I don't feel like stopping and dealing with polar bears, so... Oh, Mirka's up! Oh, let me not... That's an A rank. There's a Yeti, chat. Mirka is a Yeti. I'm surprised to see her up. I rarely see her pop up. That is insane. Hi, Damu. Oh, look. Oh, what the heck? Egg! It. Hi, beloved. I don't think I have Dote on this character. Oh, I do. I'm like, who is this behind me? Of course. She makes it an adventure to come find me. Hi, honey bunch. Don't you have work soon, honey? Oh my goodness. Hi, Damu. But how you been, Damu? Welcome in. It's been a minute, sir. I know you've been a busy bee. Oh, did you want to join, Egg? I see. I can invite you to party if that's what you want to do. I'm doing this. There you go. Ooh. Of course you would. Of course you would. Hello, I only come to say hi. I have to leave for work in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I figured. Oh, what did it say? I had a... Hello? I'm gonna need you off my beloved... Fucker. Yeah. Oh. Okay. And in case all of you are wondering, IB is technically a sage. That is their class. Or at least that's the one that they switched. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, the deerling I've been missing. Where have you been? Deerling's been a busy deer. And it is your iguana. Been busy deer napped by my wolf. Yeah, sir. And here I was worried since I didn't see you for so long. Granted, I have seen you lurking in my streams with no words. Yeah, I mean, we all do it. Dumb. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we all do. And again, Egg is funny. Yeah, no, I mean, we all try to support each other as best we can, because again, we're all busy and stuff like that, and I'm not expecting people to be here all the time. I'm not expecting people to, you know, I mean, you're taking time out of your busy schedules to even come and say hi, bro. Like, quite literally, you take a lot of time just to come and say hello. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I love you. You need to go to work, man. Go to work. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. She's so silly. Oh, man. I love her, I do. She needs to go to work, though, so she's about to head off. There she goes. Again, if you have me added as a friend or anything like that, you are welcome to join me on my little adventures and shit. But I'll be working with her tomorrow after I talk with Mika. Woo! Because again, she's only available on the weekdays. Okay. I mean, weekends, not weekdays. Okay. Okay. There, now I've obtained what I needed. Okay. I don't feel like doing that whole fate. So we're not gonna do the fate. Even though it'll help with XP, but I'm not gonna do that right now. We just need to hunt these guys. I'm gonna go get that quest up there though. Do I have the rainbow unicorn? I do not. It is only it is not account wide. It is only for one character, unfortunately. So even if I was to get it, which I'm not gonna spend money for it on Twitch, not for that. If I was to get it, it'd be on my main, but okay. I'm just grabbing that quest. Don't. Oh, that was a wrong fucking button. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Not you guys getting placed in the ads. Oh no. The way they melt into themselves is funny. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I need to slay one more. There we go. Hello? Teo?
Dio_hyper just gifted 3 sunset cards.
Teo! If you're here and you're active and you got a sunset card here at the Oasis, please thank Teo. Okay, Dust Vigil is now available, which I have to do. Ma'am? Why are you spending money right now? Hello? Ugh. Not my celestial dragon. I mean, Damu's celestial. I believe Damu, aren't you? You're a celestial dragon, right? I know I'm not, but I am just a ordinary sky dragon. Yes, because that's who stars Nami. Okay, I figured. Well, I figured you were celestial. Unlike most dragons, I am not celestial. Ma'am, the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you see, there was this thing called a mount, and I realized my friend didn't have it. So, I sent you the code.
That's fucking insane. Fucking insane. Thank you, but you did not have to spend your money.
I know I didn't have to. It's not like it was necessary.
From the way you just said it, it seemed like it. Hello? You made it sound like it was a necessity that needed to be done. Something that begged your itch of attention. That you would not let sit.
It did.
That's
Knowing
crazy.
that you didn't have it, just, you know, it did something.
Hello? The campaign just barely started, bro. That's insane. Utterly insane. Ordinary, they say. I am just an ordinary. What do you want from me? I am just an ordinary sky dragon. I do have powers. Yes, I'm not celestial. I'm not immortal either. I just live a very fucking long life. Oh. Oh, okay, there. We slayed the last. Why did that not pop up? Because that did not have popped up. That's why. I'm a dumbass. Okay. How are you doing, Teo? How did your photo shoot go?
Makeup came out great.
Hell yeah.
Everything looked good.
Ooh.
And then I realized my phone only has a timer of 30 seconds. And to get from phone to pose is more than 30 seconds. So me and Hades were bouncing ideas. And Hades was like, take a video and then screenshot.
I mean,
I was like, okay. So we tried that. It came out grainy. I was like,
Oh,
I'll
no.
just sharpen it a bit. Do some photo editing.
Uh-oh.
Came out horrible. So I'm buying a
damn.
Flickr and we're trying again tomorrow.
Okay. Hey, but hey, you had one accomplishment today at the very least. Was that you got the makeup on fucking point. Let's go. We'll take
Would
that
you like
win.
to see the makeup?
Yes. Kind of a question is that not there. I would love to see the makeup.
Hades said I was Beauty and I was Grace and I was Miss United States.
Of course he would. That man speaks truth. That man speaks
I
truth.
don't know.
Damn.
I like the way I did it though. I went sultry instead of my usual gothic.
Ooh. That is very pretty.
And it's the earrings Miku got me.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're
Aww.
glass pry bowls that glow in the dark.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's really, really cool. I love that. So pretty. That is a very pretty look. Yes, Engay. You should have perms in here, Engay, if you want to come in here.
Hi, Inge.
Michi, yeah, Witchy's been lurking. No, you are the Sky Dragon. There's other Sky Dragons around, hello? I am not the only one.
You are the Elder Sky Dragon. The one we all come to.
I am not an elder of any kind. I promise you that. I am old in age, yeah. I am not no elder. First of all, there are no ordinary dragons. Hello, ma'am? I beg to differ. We just exist. Second of all, sky dragons are more rare than fire, earth, or water dragons. Uh-huh. Yeah, because everybody's usually around those parameters. And I am mixed. I have the hottest flames known to man and the coldest ice on record. So, there. Combination creates the azure flames, which is those blue tealish flames y'all see. Yes, I create those. And I have healing properties. My tail, all of my scales have healing properties. Great barriers. Don't you argue with my tism hyperfixation. Hello, ma'am? We can go back and forth with this. How dare. Thanks, but I'm fixing my league currently. Inge? Hello?
So, Inge, you want to talk about that?
Oh my God. Inge, are you coming back for League Classic? So what I'm hearing is we're kidnapping your ass for League Classics. Is that what I'm hearing? Yes, it's called Frostburn, but yes. Inge, you playing a dangerous game because a good chunk of us are running it down through League Classic, and if you mentioning you coming back to League, there's no survival rate for you, sir. You're getting snatched by a lot of people. Understand that, and we're not sorry. Man, you're in my way.
Almost apologize.
Tail. I
am in front of you, and then I thought about I can't move myself.
Oh my God. Well, yes, I wanted to try out class. All right. League players, for those of you like me who will go running around through League Classic, we have another being we can just snatch up. Inge is ready to come back and do classics. Hey, look, listen. If Swarm comes back, oh, y'all not seeing hide or hair of me. Unless you're in Swarm, you're not gonna see me. No aspect of me anywhere. Good luck. Cause I will live in Swarm, bro. But that is whenever they bring that back. But for right now, League Classic though, oh man. People bitch about the shit now. Oh, Classic is about to punish you guys on a whole nother level for those that are not ready. I'm so excited. So very excited. Okay, what is that one? Okay, that is. Oh, I forgot she was still there. Just unless she stays there, I'm good. Ma'am, don't. Thank you. That is an A rank.
I will say
What's up?
This about the photo shoot.
Mm-hmm.
You remember my past of last year.
Yes.
I had taken a photo and got really down and out about it, then deleted it and everything.
Uh-huh.
I took the photos today. I wasn't down about like how they looked or like felt uncomfortable with them in any way.
Oh,
I was
good.
just mad they were grainy. So I feel
Honestly,
that's an improvement.
That is definitely a fucking improvement. Because again, I understand that because you don't want to have a grainy photo. You don't want to have a grainy video or anything like that. So like, in total honesty, no, I get that. I would have been upset about that too, because it's like, damn, you did all this effort and nothing to show for it. And it's like, bitch, what do you mean I did all that work and this is what came out to? You ass. I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad.
Yeah, I was just happy I didn't feel like I had to delete the photos because I hated the way I looked in them.
Yeah, you're beautiful. The fuck?
You know, someday I will believe that.
It's a process. No. I'm being for real because that's something like I don't believe in for myself. So it is a fucking process. Trust me. Because again, we're in a society, we're in a day and age where beauty is always about the outer appearance. It's never about the inner beauty. You come across people that are like me that are very rare where we talk about the inner beauty because that's what I see. I don't see the outer beauty. I see the inner beauty. Because your outer beauty, that fades. That is literally superficial. That is something that is just there. I will tell you you are beautiful because yes, you do look beautiful to some aspect of my eyes, yes. But again, you physically can be gorgeous, downright hot, but your personality is shit. Like, quite literally, I won't want anything to do with you. I will tell you you're pretty and keep it pushing. Because again, I see your inner beauty. That's what I look at. That's why people have like the nicknames that I give them, you know, because of their inner beauty. That shines more than anything you can do for your outer appearance. And you can thank my mother for raising me that way.
Good. I like people's inner beauty, but I also like helping people feel good about themselves.
Yeah.
On outer beauty style.
Okay.
So like I used to go into cosmetology. I dropped out because I couldn't do hair to save my life, and perm solution made me sick.
But it's not for everybody though. Like, quite literally. It's understandable.
I did makeup and nails, and I loved it when they left smiling.
See, and that's cool though. But you gave them, so that like that gives them a confidence boost. Damu, I'm gonna beat the shit out you. I'm not pretty. You're fucking pretty. Hello? Look here, Diva. I don't need you starting some shit. Do it. Bitch. No, you know what? Nope. Nope. You want me to do it that damn bad? There you go. Tail smack. Tail smack. There you go. In the nicest way I could say this shit.
Damu, I don't know you, but I think you're pretty.
Fucking Damu.
I see. You're a masochist.
See, dragons, when we get to fighting, it's literally just a fight. And it doesn't hurt. It's just we're constantly fighting each other. Because again, our scales protect us. So it's just us literally just clawing and thrashing and biting. And just the whole 9 yards. Is it painful? No. Just tiring. Because the other doesn't know when to quit. Ass. Like, literally. I take it all itch. Oh my god, really. I can't with you. Can't with you. And yes, they brought back the original League. It is called League Classic.
I'm supposed to do a stream on Summoner's Rift.
Good luck with that. I mean, some of us will go through with it, with you, depending on who you're grabbing, but, like, a lot of us will probably...
It'll probably be one game.
You know, no, that's fair. That's fair.
I only agreed to play it on stream, not play a full stream.
You know, see, she found a meaning to the clause, you guys. She found a loophole. Smart as fuck. Found a loophole. Okay, Marcus, stay there. Nah, that's smart. Because I mean, you didn't say you had to play a full stream. You just said you had to play a stream. You had to play it on stream. So if that meant just the one little tiny game, it's the one little tiny game. That's it. We can't bitch about that because you gave us the one game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Me having to travel all the way up here for this. But no, like, for your improvement, that's a lot of improvement for you.
Yeah.
So we take that as a win. One step at a time, dude. One step at a time. Alright.
It just means I'm healing even if it's not linear like I always want it to be.
I mean, listen, ain't nothing linear in life. People are like, yeah, we can do this on the straight and narrow. And I'm like, straight and narrow? What? Nothing is straight in life. What do you mean? Shit happens. We look at it and we're like, bro, what the fuck happened here? It was like, it was supposed to go this direction. I went on a roller coaster and went on a deep dive. That was not what life was supposed to be. I was told it was supposed to be this, and it is not that. Then you go back to every adult that ever lied to you and you're just like, bro, the fuck you mean? What are you apologizing for? Oh, Automod got a hold of you. I don't see that being anything you need to apologize for. I mean, it wasn't a topic we were talking about, quite literally. It did. And I see it. But again, that was not a topic we were all talking about. Queen, how old are you? I don't see it as something that you need to apologize for. I do need you to understand, though, your signs and what you have been giving off the past couple of streams, at least here, that I have monitored. They are giving off that you are well underage and should not be here, which is a bannable offense because this is a adult space, 18 and over, including the Discord. And there are reasons for that because I can get in trouble by the law. And the last thing I need is the law coming after me. Because you are in a space that is clearly for adults, which is stated for adults as well. Because I do have 18 plus on my titles. I do have a reminder that pops up every 30 to 45 minutes that also reminds people that this is an 18 plus stream. Your behavior just seems to count that. So my next question for you is, are you on the spectrum that I need to be aware of? Is the question. Because we do have plenty of community members who are also on the spectrum. Just do understand some of your responses and how you have acted within the stream has also caused a lot of doubt and questioning of your identity when it comes to your age. Which is why I'm asking this now. Because again, I cannot have you here within this space if you are quite literally underage. And I will have to ban you. That is another question. If English is your first language. She's all the way up here. Oh, they are all the way up here. And that's fine. It's just something that I am aware of, at the very least. Because as I said, again, you have given me and my staff as of late doubt about a lot of different things based on your responses and your actions, so. And like what she said, the next question was technically, is English your first language? Because again, for some community members here, English is not their first language. Brother, I gotta go all the way down. I'm about to jump off cliffs, bro. I don't recommend cliff jumping, because again, you can technically die, especially if something is right on your ass. Well, luckily I caught that beforehand. I know how to cliff dive. Not everybody knows how to cliff dive without killing themselves. Fortnite proves that. Teo having a random rainbow unicorn code. Yeah, she just gave it to me. Because she had an itch that she couldn't quite yet just leave alone, and she looked at it and said, huh, I have a goal.
I tried. I really tried.
Are you
It took me a
sure?
while since you had told me about it.
She claims she tried. She claims she tried.
I did.
And her wallet cried, chat. It cried. Brother.
I did.
Fucking.
I didn't know what to do.
Widget, I'm gonna ask you to not.
So, you remember Photo Bucket?
Oh my god. You fucking aged me, Tail. Yes, I remember Photo Bucket. Jesus Christ.
I found my old Photo Bucket and I paid to see all my old images.
Oh.
I have so many of my ex in here.
Oh. It's time to burn that account. It's time to burn all out of what, bro? The fuck? Did you really though?
But would you like to see me trying to be... Look so petty. So, I knew I was too white to be a chola.
What? Did they attempt you to try on the makeup and all that shit?
They wouldn't give me the eyeliner, but I had the lip liner.
Oh god.
And they were like, you can't wear brown. But we got you.
Send it to
So
me.
I
I'm curious. I'm very curious. I'm probably gonna regret this. Please send it to Hades. God, no, he's already
You
gonna
can
have
even see
questions.
the graffiti in my room in the background.
Not the graffiti in the. Oh my god. No, Queen, and that's why I said I was asking questions, because it's for verification for me. Because again, I can get in trouble by the law, quite literally legally. That's why I was asking questions, because it's out of concern. And I'm putting it out in the air, just so that is known, because we do sometimes have people who are underage that just kind of lurk and everything else. They don't mention anything. Just at least they don't say anything. We're okay. But again, but if anything, that is why I am questioning everything as of now. So I have a better understanding. Because the last thing I need is to pretty much ban somebody when they're not of this, and it's pretty much other things that are involved and in line with that. Because I like to give people a chance. I don't want to just naturally just assume and just go off that assumption. Yes. For some, I cannot speak for everybody, and I'm not going to, but that is what nearly has gotten you banned here. Okay. Not Alex going, God damn, why'd you have to age some peeps? I can't believe you paid money for that and ended up seeing that rat bastard. What you? Oh my gosh, that shit is funny. Oh, that shit is too funny.
Oh, it wasn't that ex. It was the
no.
ex who told me that he loved me and then stopped talking to me about a year later, just ghosted my ass, forgot we had mutual friends, ended up at a same party, and then I kissed his best friend and
Okay, I will say this. The makeup's not bad. It's not bad. But I get where you're coming from. What?
Funny.
When you're looking at it, I get where you're coming from because of the expectation that he had. Like, it's just like, dude, make it make sense. Come on, man. Like, make it make fucking sense. I fucking can't. And like, the makeup's not bad. Now that eyeliner, that would have been that would have been your peak. That would have been your gold. There, we would have, if we would have seen
I'm trying
that.
to find the one that does have the eyeliner.
Oh my god! So you do have one with it.
It's really funny because there's this one, and I gotta find it. But I had the sun kissed hair.
Oh god. She went on our chat.
That's how I did shit.
The karma is real. Oh yeah, no, karma comes back and bites people in the ass, and that's, we just sit back and we watch and let karma do her thing, and she takes her time. She takes her sweet ass time. That's why I tell you guys, be nice. Be nice. Don't be an asshole. Don't be mean, because karma's gonna come back at you. And the rest of us are gonna sit there and we're gonna watch and we're gonna let that shit fly, bro. Just let it happen. Let it happen, because karma, she comes back with a vengeance, and she takes her sweet ass time doing it too. Tails makeup skills are on point. They are. Now trust me, from how she said she was supposed to look, and she showed me the picture, it's not bad. You look at it, you're like, okay, but you understand the context behind it, and you're like, this makes sense. Why? Why you look at it the way you do? Yeah, you look at it and you say, I understand now.
Okay, sign in. I gotta go into my other one.
How many accounts do you have with this? Hello?
I have to.
Oh my god. I need that horsey. Sure you do, Alex. Go subscribe or drop 3 gift subs. There you go.
Well, I gave it to Mystic. Sorry.
God damn it, I gotta go back down again.
Ah, here we are.
Oh no.
I had to save my MySpace photos on here.
Not the MySpace. She literally said, I'm aging everybody today. We're on a journey, chat. I didn't expect that journey. But you know, here we are. Teo really said, I'm putting everybody on a journey today. Feel old, as I have. No, that's not. Wow. That's not necessary, Coin. I'm just, again, this is me just asking questions. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I see. So did you put on like the 50 million layers of makeup? How did that feel on your face?
No, I actually never wear foundation. Ever.
Good. Okay. Okay. I mean, you really didn't need to. Look at the pictures.
I wasn't wearing foundation today either.
You didn't. You don't need to. The giggle afterwards is getting me, bro. Dude, Teo really said, I'm coming in here to make everybody fucking feel old. I cannot. That is insane.
The saxophones are getting lost.
Oh, brother. I can't. And yes, chat, that says dragon spit spring. Coming in here to roleplay has always been fun. Oh, where did that umbrella pop up? Okay. Not that this shit got stuck behind the tree. Hello?
I can feel the crow's feet deepening.
Not the crow's feet. I fucking can't, bro. Y'all need to stop.
No, you really want me to make y'all feel old?
Oh no. I don't know, because some of them might come in this chat. You keep it up.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, that was like, test me. Oh no.
Okay. Do y'all remember when y'all would get the cereals that your mom would get you and it came with little prizes? Well, I found one of a demo of a computer game called Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Bro! No!
Let's go! It's okay, Witchy. You didn't have to get them. As long as you knew Roller Coaster Tycoon, and if you don't, that's okay too.
Don't
But
tempt
I
me.
targeted Damu, and that was what it was.
Not the selective targeting. Brother, I can't. Yep, there was one for X-Men as well. I had the Roller Coaster Tycoon, I had the X-Men. Cheerios, if I remember, gave fucking Jack and Daxter 2 because that was coming out. They gave a sample disc of 2. Oh my god, that's terrible. Teo really said, "Hey, guess what? I'm slapping everybody today." That is insane. I mean, you could keep your makeup photos if it's any photos of him or any photos with him with you in it. Burn it, destroy it, delete it, decimate it, whatever you need to move on. This is a targeted assassination, but Betty Spaghetti, Alex, I feel my arthritis beginning to form. Damu. Oh my gosh. Damn, Damu, you keep this up, I'm gonna have to buy you a walker for your birthday, man. I'm older than you and I don't even have to have one. So, like, I might have to buy you a walker for your birthday. Ow, 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 ow. Why? We were doing so well. Jesus fucking Christ. Caleb. Hi. Why?
Okay. I will stop the targeted assassinations and go for genocide.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't find.
I want you to know, I did this on purpose.
You've got mail.
I'm about to chuck your ass into the fucking ocean, and I will tell your mother, and there is not gonna be anything stopping that. Not that I quit. I literally said I quit. Oh shit! Damo's retiring chat. He's leaving us. Quite literally. I fucking can't.
Hunted for sport.
Oh my god. I my fucking cake. She chose violence against all the mystical beings today. That is insane. That is insane. Oh my god. You gonna start getting all of them to come in here in this call and get a hold of you, and I'm not stopping that. I'm not stopping. The only thing that's stopping them is quite literally the limitation in this room. Oh my god. Now I'm an endangered species. There's so many of y'all out here, Dabber. I don't think a celestial dragon is an endangered species, bro. Oh.
So I don't know if this will age you, Mystic.
You'd be surprised.
But I got Miku with this one.
If you got her, you're definitely gonna get me, because I'm older than she is.
It's an Otome game.
Oh god. Why? Why?
I dated June.
I do know this Otome game. Damn, look at that art
June
style.
and the purple hair guy, I can't remember his name, were my favorites.
We're finally feeling better from cold. Yay! Oh my goodness. I know you went to vacation and then got sick, but you're not the only one I know that had that issue. So I'm glad you're feeling better, lovely. Oh my goodness. So if you lovely see our lovely Caleb librarian around, please give them lots of hip pats, teas, and huggles. They've been sick since they came back from vacation, which is why we haven't seen the lovely being around for a while. But I'm glad you're feeling better, Caleb.
I remember there was this guy named Michael. He was trying to get into the military. And he ran an ice cream shop in my neighborhood when we were young, a little truck. And one time we were acting up and wasn't listening to one of the adults. He stopped the truck, got the raspa ice, and threw it out at us.
Hello?
He became our favorite person for the whole time until he went.
Man, I bet he was. I bet he was.
He would give us free ice cream, candy, Lucas, hot Cheetos with the cheese.
Damn, he was loaded. Am I able to put people stuff? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna I'm gonna uncover this. Don't mind me. Yeah, there was an A rank. She's still out, I believe. I don't think nobody hunted her yet. Her name is Merca.
Ooh.
And she will murk you. Quite literally. That being I do not fucks with at all. That's why I was running around and I was like, don't touch me. Because she will look at me, and if I'm within the proximity of her aggro, she will smack me, and I'm like, oh, like that is a one hit kill. Why am I back this way? Because my dumbass went the wrong way. I'm getting turned around. Touch this stuff. I need to get up on that top floor, so I need to run around and get on the bridge. Now, Alex, your message got lost in there, sir. As I said, for the unicorn mount, you gonna have to gift 3 subs or pray to God someone gives you a code or something, man. I know you said something, I just didn't see it. I remember ring pops. Ow. Like you not.
So, does anyone remember
Oh god.
icebreakers, liquid ice, instant breath fresheners?
Yep.
Have I ever told you what we did in middle school?
Oh no. Why do I feel this is gonna go down a very bad path very quickly? Damn. Uh-huh.
So my next door neighbor was in reading class with me.
Okay.
And we were so tired of this teacher, and I feel bad. I feel like our class really did her in. We didn't know she had cancer, and we treated her like shit. And we were trying to get out of class, and he's like, I don't even want to be at school anymore. And I was like, look, all I got are these icebreakers. I ain't got shit else. He goes, I know what to do. I'm like, oh God, what are you gonna do? He takes one, pops it in his eye, gets it home for pink eye. Oh, and I'm like, did she not smell his minty fresh eyeball?
Brother, I give him points for creativity. I do. Ads will be starting to like 58 seconds chat. If you haven't already done so, get some dogs, get some water, get your asses up, stretch. Do what you need to do. Oh my gosh. Minty eyeballs is not something. What did I tune back into? Minty eyeballs, apparently.
I was a horrible teenager. Like, I feel bad for anyone who had to deal with me.
I need to fly to get up there. See, again, chat. I told you, like, there's places I can't get up there until I fly.
And it wasn't even me being bad. It was just me instigating everything. I would supply things to make things bad.
Oh, God. Teo, I love you. But you were a horrible teenager.
Oh, that's nothing. We dared our friend who was in the same class, same time, same exact moment to lick the floor, and he got a tongue stuck in his. He got a staple stuck in his tongue.
I'm sorry. The fuck? What? Y'all were really bored in class. Jesus fucking Christ. You got this. Walk it off, King. Brother, I can't. Man. Not listen, like, we all will sometimes do some dumb shit as kids. And I mean, that's what it is. You're a kid, you're learning and shit like that. 20s, you're still a kid, you're learning. It's when you get in your 30s and 40s and shit like that shit starts to actually matter and catch up to you, obviously. But there are some things, even as a kid, you should know not to do. And I have to get it to it because sometimes it's just plain curiosity. It's like, what would happen if I did this? What would happen if I did that? The sad part is sometimes you're doing it as an adult. You really shouldn't be. And I'm just, I question a lot of things, and it's just like, we let this slide. Why? How did we get away with this? I'm
so mad that I lost my career in coding because MySpace changed and then I joined Facebook, who didn't let me code.
Oh, yeah, I know. MySpace made everybody mad. Because the coding that you were able to do in MySpace, brother, you could do so much.
Did you hear Tom is upset with the way social media is turning out? So he's talking about bringing back old MySpace?
Huh. No. Oh, this is Merca, by the way. She's pretty. But she will literally bitch slap the shit out of me and I will die. So I'd rather not touch her. Yeah, I remember Mr. Rogers. Actually taught life lessons that no one else teaches now.
I used to have a Mr. Rogers shirt that said it's good in the hood.
Hell yeah. No. Because as a kid, I should know not to tase myself. I mean, the curiosity didn't build for you until later. Trust me, we're not interested in it all the time as kids, but as adults later on, we're like, I wonder.
Oh, Damu! I love reading Rainbow. You should get me and Miku together.
Oh,
You'll
God.
love it.
That was probably our second guesses about this group. He's like, man, I I got kidnapped into a group. Apparently, you make friends with one, you make friends with all. Now I have questions. Oh shit, bro, that's so funny.
My
Dragon
sister had
Tales.
all of the hooked on phonics.
Oh yeah. Things that don't exist now, and that were actually, like, let's be honest, like, that was actually helpful for us back in those times, because again, English language sucks. We all know that. Like, it has its problems, it has its issues. I'm native to English and I still suck with fucking English. Like, how you pronounce certain things, how you spell certain things, each word will sound similar to each other but completely mean different things, and it's just, okay, who came up with this? Because I need to kick you. You made this overly complicated for no fucking reason. But a lot of these things that did help us when it came to understanding the world, understanding different aspects of life and all that, those things don't exist for the younger generation today. They took all that away. Kids aren't even allowed to be kids anymore. You're not even allowed to explore and adventure and shit like that. And it's so sad. It's so sad. English is actually one of the hardest things. It is. Oh god, not the razor scooters. I hated those things.
The shin attackers.
She's in the shin attackers. Honestly, you're not wrong.
I had the red one. I was so mad. I wanted the blue one.
Razors are still sold. Ironically, they are still sold today. They also have electric scooters.
I got them the first Christmas they came out.
Oh, the razors? My sister did too.
Yeah.
English is one of the hardest languages to learn.
Yes.
It is also the most annoying fucking language to learn. I have the black one that glows in the dark and it's light up at night. That reminds me of the old school shoes, LA Gears. Light up shoes.
Okay, I'm gonna mess with Mystic for a moment.
Me and gay. We're in NA. Okay. Not in game messaging me on it while I'm cooking, asking what region we're in. Yeah, like, dude. Cause I already told Inge, literally said he was getting on League, and I said, oh, so what you're telling me is you're about to get snatched up by everybody, and we're dragging you into Classic, right? And he was like, maybe. And I'm like, nah, I ain't no maybe. You're quite literally getting dragged, sir. Understand, if we see you, your survival rate by yourself is 0.
So, what I'm sending you is not the Game Boy Color itself. But you remember when there was a time everything had that clear sort of colored plastic and you can see the insides and we thought it was all cool.
I had a Glacier Game Boy Advance. I also had,
here's where it's going to get good.
I had the Walkmans.
I had a rotary phone like that.
Oh god. Hold on, chat. Let's see if I'm about to give her flying lessons. Hold on. Yeah, no, my sister had this one. She had the red one. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find the rotary phone. Where is it? Okay, cool. I thought I got kicked. It got so quiet.
No. I was actually looking at something because I've been handling a situation for the past 4 days.
That's fine.
This is
the last thing you said is if I get yeeted.
Yeah, if you want flying lessons, quite literally. I'll treat you like Miku and toss you in the back of my car, motherfucker. Gotta get back to cooking BRB. Yeah, Ingate's not safe. I mean, to be fair, we weren't safe from Ingate either, because if he saw us on any, like, on Rivals or something like that, and he was on at the time, yeah, no. He just snatched. It was just pull. Haru, same thing. Pull. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Why? Ow, 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 ow. Why? Joy! Oh my god. The fact that you just have points just saved up, sir. The fuck?
I have 112k points.
You know, I'm not surprised. Because some of y'all are just literally just saving it for the new PNG, because there's going to be redeems that go for that. Which I have been working on that offline, because there's secrets to that I cannot share with y'all right now. Y'all will just see it as a redeem when it comes up. I am well. How are you, wonderful dragon? I'm doing well, Jiwei. Nice to see you, hon. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time zone.
Jiwei, what is it that you think about when you want to feel old?
When you want to what?
Feel old. Like, what's
old.
What's that memory that you're like, God, I remember those. I'm old.
Why did I do that? Slip there. Go. Wait. Oh. Still mad he doesn't have all 6 legs. It's fine.
Thinking hurts.
Not wishbone, brother.
Man, that poor dog and all the outfit changes.
I know. It's a starry wishbone. Alright, let me see. Oh, I get to do... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this a duty support, or is this something I have to... I can do it as a duty support. Let's go! Ooh. Then I'll be able to fly in this zone and do the last quest that I need to do in here, and then we will go to the new zone. And y'all can see the Chocobo Forest. The Gervanian Forlands. Two thaumaturgs and a conjure. You know, it is what it is.
You know, sometime I wasn't bad and I was on my best behavior and I got yelled at for doing something I didn't do.
Because it's it's in character for you, that's why.
Okay, to explain.
Uh-huh.
All the adults around us smoke tobacco. My best friend at the time would sneak into the garages and like get the butts and smoke them. But it was cold that day, so I had breath coming out. So she's doing this. Neighbor walks in, sees smoking, sees smoke from my mouth, and he's like, "How dare both of y'all?" And I'm like, "Wait, whoa, whoa! I was accomplished by being here, and that's it." She never told the truth either. She wanted us to go down together. I was like, y'all are fucked up. I would have saved you.
And you know, some people just don't need saving. You just need to sit there and just let them mellow in their consequences. It's just like, no. You started this. I am just woo. Bitch. I'm just gonna sit here and let this happen.
When we first got HBO and I discovered HBO.
Oh, excuse me.
But we had just discovered HBO and
Brother?
I got to watch Crash Box. It was a cool little show. Not many people remember it though, because most people didn't have cable when we were younger.
Yeah, that was an expensive commodity. I do remember it. I didn't watch it personally, but I do remember the name of it and everything. I think like the most prominent ones were definitely like me catching shit at night. Look, it's a griffin. And that was like on like the later end. The end you shouldn't be on, but that was when porn was free because it was just automatically just on there. So that's when I discovered a lot of shit, and I was like, oh, just to make sure my parents didn't find out about it.
My parents would let me record in their room. Didn't care what I was watching. I was up at midnight. They were asleep. I'm watching Bubblegum Crisis 2025.
Oh my god. I actually had one of the VHS. I think I still do have one of the VHSs.
You are the first other person that I've talked to that has seen that. And it was when Monday nights on Sci-Fi.
Yep. Sci-Fi Channel had a lot of things they introduced people to. People thought it was Cartoon Network. We're like, no. If you weren't doing the international channel, Sci-Fi was the one that taught you first.
Witchy, I raise you BattleBots and go Bionicle.
Not the Bionicles. I used to hate those toys.
I wanted them so bad, but Dad said they were boys' toys.
Them toys used to annoy me because kids were randomly opening them up in the store, and I'm like, I'm about to kick you and your fucking kids because y'all don't know any goddamn better. Opening up this shit. The package tells you what the fuck it is, but you dipshits keep opening it, and I'm like, bro. It shows you exactly what you're getting.
No, they're not the same. Not at all. But...
Hey!
When you said BattleBots, that's what popped up. Oh yeah, my dad still watches some BattleBot stuff. I honestly thought you were talking about the anime, so... Oh, I was thinking Metabots.
Metabots, yeah.
Yes, Damu, I was. Hey, Damu. Now that I know you watch Metabots. I have to ask.
Oh god.
Did you watch Fighting Foodons? Fighting Foodons. Dun, 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 dun.
Not her singing the jingle too, bro. Okay. That's all you, Damu.
Fuck yeah!
I know about it, never watched it. This thing, because there's a lot of things I knew about. I just never had a chance to watch because just either timing, because I was also in drama as well as basketball at the time. So I didn't have time to be at home to really catch all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
I remember Shaolin Showdown. I didn't watch Recess.
I did watch Recess. Given the chance. I didn't watch all of it, but I did watch most of it, given the chance.
When recess started getting popular is when I started learning basketball from the kids across the street. So I actually played outside more. I had people that wanted me around.
Ma'am, hello? You act like we don't want you around. The fuck you mean?
No, I meant when I was younger.
True, but still, the audacity. I'm still gonna say it.
I know y'all want me around. I wouldn't be allowed where I'm allowed if I wasn't.
Yep.
I'm remembering my lessons.
She's remembering chat. Oh my gosh, she's learning. Hey, bitch. I didn't ask you to come near me. It's kind of rude. It's kind of fucking rude. Oh, you ass.
You know, it'd be hilarious if a small sloth started attacking you.
Oh. It's just him.
You know, I was just thinking Ice Age.
Yeah, that don't work in this.
Oh, muscle!
I love how we literally just embrace having the old age, bro. It's just like, you know, we're all gonna be aged. We just all just might as well let it loose today. So this is fine.
I remember I used to get up and watch Beyblades every morning.
Yes.
And then it would go to Shaman King.
Yep.
I love Cubix.
Brother, you were just rude
and I will
all
say
around.
this now. Still one of my favorite OSTs is Beyblade. They had amazing rock music.
They really did. Honestly, they really did.
Like, I hated that America took anime and like made their own songs for it, but some just did it right, like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh, definitely, for sure.
You know, as much as I hated the One Piece rap, I got that guy's autograph, and now I look at it fondly. Like, America is just true.
Yeah. I'm about to age myself real bad. I remember when Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh got popular. I did too.
You really want to be aged badly, would you? Or you want me to be aged badly? I remember when Sailor Moon got brought to America.
I hated her.
At least in Blockbuster, in my area. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Blockbuster. Remember.
Yeah.
Remember the olden days.
Damn. 50. I'm gonna do this because this is 51. I'm just gonna replace that for now. It's not the proper ring, but I will replace it for now.
You know what I really miss about Blockbuster?
About Blockbuster, what?
It wasn't like renting things or, you know, the memories. I used to go in there and they would have those laser lights.
Oh!
And I would play with the lights almost the whole time, and then my dad's like, choose your fucking movie!
Not that the lights were your distraction, bro, okay.
I have a thing for shiny things.
So we've learned, quite literally. That's crazy.
Oh, and I thought of an excuse.
An excuse?
Yes.
For watching the lights?
I got you the rainbow unicorn because I was curious about what it looked like, and you're playing it on stream. So eventually it'll come up.
I'd have to be on my number 1. That's where he's gonna go.
That's fine. Eventually it'll happen. Or you'll take a picture and show it to me.
Yeah.
But for now, that's my excuse.
Wow. What excuse, bro? That is quite the excuse. Alright. To whoever reads this, if there is anyone left to read it, let it be known that I, Sir Pascalet Nurtaleli, bore witness to Dalaman's fall, the Lesser Moon's descent, the Black Doom which emerged from within, the flames which spread across the horizon, turning night to day, and it shall haunt me for the rest of my days. It is the dawn of the 7th Umbral era, according to some of the men. I told them to put no stock in the ravings of the prophets, but even I do not know what to believe anymore. Honestly? Not that he got one for you. Action figures. Action figures aren't even the same as what they used to be either.
I loved Madeline.
Oh,
I used to
Madeline.
want her hat.
Yes. Should I? Hey! I didn't even go in there, man. The fuck you doing? The fuck? Hey, back the fuck up out of my circle. Out of my circle. This is not for you, bitch. This is quite literally my booster power.
On you so easily.
That was fucking rude.
Okay, I have a question for everyone in chat and Mystic. Favorite Gundam series, if you have one?
Gundam 00.
Good choice. I'm trying to see if I have any kindred souls out there.
Not this bitch come out with JJ the jet plane. I'm a dumb.
I like Burning Gundam, but is that your favorite series? Gundam Wing is a good.
Yes, it is.
Well, that's my brother's favorite.
The engineers are still surveying the damage, but anyone with eyes can tell that the dust vigil is beyond repair. Some walls are hardly fit to be called as such. Piles of crumbling masonry as they are. The officers have been pleading with Sir Yolamric, asking him in order to withdraw. He knows our position is untenable, yet he refuses. We will hold it to the last, for we are the shields on the wall, the defenders of the Holy See, he says. He is a brave, pious man. Less so, we who serve under him. Damn. Y'all literally died at this wall. Because one man decided he just wanted to stay. Instead of save everybody.
Queen, are you talking about Gundam build fighters? Mobile suit Gundam Seed? Yeah.
Yeah, I think Gundam Seed Destiny was my husband's favorite. If I remember right. We have a lot more of the Seed than we do 00 Gumpless. I do know we are collecting the 00s. I think I have 2 more 00s to collect. Whoa! Hey, man! Oh, hell no. Out of my circle! This is not for you! Not the wallop. The fuck you hit me with, bro? Mobile G fighters, yeah, I remember them. Ooh.
Okay, you're my kindred spirit because G Gundam mobile suits or whatever it's called.
Mobile suit fighters, yeah.
Is my absolute favorite, and I love Chippity Crockett. Chippity!
Oh my goodness.
Anyone who knows Chippity knows that he has 3 women who are behind him. Just
Yep.
Chippity!
Side note, a theme song I rocked out on a lot so much was What's New, Scooby-Doo? I think everybody did. That song was so hard.
Named Scooby-Doo was a good one too.
Yes, it was.
They had no reason to go that hard.
Pup named Scooby-Doo is great. It's like a lot of things when you think about it, because like even when you think about like Chippendale Rescue Rangers, like there's no reason why that song had to go as hard as it did, you know, or anything like that. Like back then it was a lot of songs, but they were catchy, and that's why like up to today a lot of us still retain a lot of those jingles, a lot of those theme songs, because they were just so damn good. When you look at a theme song today, you barely remember it. And it's like, oh, okay, but you'll remember some bits and pieces of it, so like you'll hum to it and stuff like that. But no, old school theme songs, nah, you remember word for word. You remember every aspect of the song. Man, that shit is insane when you think about it. But that, again, that's a bygone now era, which is so sad to say, because we're never going to get anything like that ever again.
You remember there was that era of strictly metal music for anime?
Yes, but it went so hard and it was so good though.
It did. Like all of it was banger shit, and I was just like, oh.
Shit that we're never gonna hear again. Spin it, tailspin. Hey, hey, hey! Just because you didn't like Baloo the Bear, that ain't my problem, bro. Calm your shit. Relax. Kit was my favorite though. I love Kit.
Bop it.
Oh my god.
You want to talk about spin it? Let's bop it.
Oh my god. Not the bop it.
Pull it.
I mean, if we're gonna do that, I mean, sock and boppers were my favorite, because I get to punch the shit out of everybody.
Wait, I said still listen. Don't yell at me. Alex, I believe, brought up sock and boppers earlier.
Sock and boppers are great. They're a great toy.
Here you go.
I
Let
had to
me
skip
bring
it.
the days of old to you. Sock and boppers, sock and boppers.
Bro.
More fun than a pillow fight.
See, again, a jingle that is old as shit, but we still retain that memory, bro. I'm telling you. Sock and boppers were great. Oh, okay, this is the
You
area.
remember that stupid art kit with the sponges, and you would dip it in, and it would do the rainbow, and it's like magic rainbow.
Yep. I hated that kit. Fake ass art set. I was like, who came up with this? Because you told a lie to every parent, and they paid for it. Just like, what was it?
I couldn't get my parents to get it. I was like, but I want to make rainbows.
Oh
And Dad's like, you're going to make rainbows on wall. I go, it says it doesn't. Do it on walls.
When you quite literally have to convince your parents that, no, I'm not drawing on walls. Because they quite literally physically won't fucking let me.
I didn't have a good track record. I kept drawing on the walls. And then when I got into that relationship with all the questionable people, my room became territory and graffiti all over the place. And then a rival people came and took over my room and crossed out their territory marks. So, not allowed to touch walls anymore.
No, you can touch them. You just can't draw on them. There's a difference. You can touch it, you can lick it, you can kick it, you can still do all that. You just can't quite literally
I was so
draw on 'em.
surprised when they asked me to paint the 3 lilies in their dining room and actually paid me for it. I was like,
Oh, yeah. Be like, I'm allowed to draw on walls now? Remember when I couldn't draw on the wall? I would have been petty about it.
my dad's like, it better be flowers. Like, okay.
I like how your dad was like, it better be flowers and nothing else on this wall. Quite literally was like...
I remember he tried to get mad at me for my signature. I was like, it's just my signature, so when we move, they know who made this.
Pop perfection,
Like,
yeah.
I'll be tagging my walls.
Tagging the walls. That is so funny, bro.
I wonder... I wish I could get into my old MySpace.
Oh my god.
Let me see if I can, because there's... I can show you.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna stand right here. He's gonna stay over there.
We're gonna try MySpace.
Honestly, MySpace was the GOAT of everything because again, it taught you coding. You wanted to learn all sorts of different things. You learned how to make groups. You learned how to literally, quite literally, make groups and talk to people. You actually learned about roleplay. You learned so many different things. Ow. Quite literally. Let me turn that on. Alright. Absolutely not. Alright. Can I can. Okay. Furbies nowadays are god-awful. I hated Furbies. Demonic toys.
I remember my little demonic Furby.
Yeah, that's what they are. Demons. Ow. Woo! Oh. Oh, I would like you to not touch me. Hey. I'm gonna ask real fucking nicely in like 2 seconds. Thank you. Ooh. Why are you like this? My face! You know... Hi! I'ma ask you to not, man. Ooh! That's a lot. Hey, not on my lay lights! You ass! That power is not for you. That extra power is for me. Get out of here. Whew. You know, that is super rude of you to be having some sort of skill like that. Anyone miss the Slinkies? I do. I know we still have like old school toys and stuff like that, so I do pick up like the Slinkies every now and then and I use them. Of course, kids look confused about it every time I pick them up, but I have to explain what the fuck an Etch-a-Sketch is and what a Slinky is, and I'm just like, bro. Yeah, you don't see the metal ones anymore. It's just the plastic, little rainbow plastic ones. What's up?
The not Etch-a-Sketch, but they did the same thing, but with a pen instead of the knobs, and you would lift up the plastic and it would erase it.
Oh yeah, little water pads.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what.
Yeah, they were similar to water pad. No, that was something I did have too. I had that. Okay. Did y'all close this? No, they closed that entrance. Woo! I'd rather not have a frostbite. You suck. Did they? Oh, they changed this whole area. Okay. We used to have walls around so we wouldn't get the frostbite, because the frostbite actually does damage to your health. Or that room that actually used to be a room, but they closed it off, unfortunately. That makes me so sad. So much of this has changed, bro. Compared to when I used to play through here. Oh, what the? Oh, he's behind a wall. Hello? Oh. Well, I guess because, well, I'm glad they kept the treasure chest over there. I guess because it's not, I guess because it's not a whole lot that you have to do. Brother? I just got in here! Fuckers. They changed a lot of it for the NPCs, I guess, because it's easier for routing and everything. But it makes me sad that a lot of it is not available like it used to be. I'm glad they changed this though, because that would have
like to see my old editing skills?
Sure. I remember Candyland. I had the original Candyland. I think I had the second edition that my mom got. Candyland.
So my ex was a street salesman.
Oh god. When that was a thing, that used to annoy the shit out of me too.
Not that type of street salesman.
Oh, okay. Oh. The other type. I see. Got it.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
He was with me, but he wanted to be a producer / rapper.
Oh god.
So I was doing his MySpace banner for him.
Mm-hmm.
Don't judge me. I know he's ugly. I don't know what teenage me saw.
Honestly, a lot of times as teenagers, we didn't know what we saw in a lot of things. Okay, to be totally fair with you, because we look at it today, and we're just like, what was wrong with me? I legitimately hate the Candyland redesign. I haven't seen the redesign. I heard they re-released it, but I heard it wasn't good. I haven't seen the box in the stores in a long time though, I'm gonna be for real. I have not seen it in quite some time. Oh. But it's like them redoing the designs, and like, again, I understand because again, it's a newer generation. They ruined Candyland Shoots and Ladders, and sorry, yeah. I feel it was terrible because I'm not talking about nostalgia or anything like that. It's more so along the lines of, yes, this is an old design, it is an original design. You still could have kept up with some aspect of the original and still made it appealing to kids today. But let's face it, kids don't play games with their parents. They don't sit there, like, family time is something that's non-existent, you know? Oh, bad dog. Bad dog. Go away. It's something that doesn't exist now, which is so sad because, again, you would spend time and you would play Uno, you would learn dominoes, you would play Shoots and Ladders, and like all these different types of games you would play. They literally taught you how to socialize, how to play well with others, and things like that. Like, there was an actual reasoning behind all this. And now none of that exists. I see what you mean. Everybody and their mother wanted to be a rapper so goddamn bad. Shit used to annoy the crap out of me.
Yeah.
But I see what you mean.
I also got to meet Slim Thug, which is why I wanted to send you a picture. You know.
Oh.
It was funny. Me and my friend went, and he was like, "Put the girl next to me." I was like, "Oh, okay." He didn't want my guy friend near him.
Honestly, that's fair. Barbies are still a thing. They're not as big or prominent like they used to be, because even like the department, it's a lot smaller. Like I used to have an aisle, and I mean a full Target aisle full of Barbies. Now I'm reduced down to 2 sections. That's how low that they've gotten. It's gotten so bad that they'll pull out the collector dolls every now and then. Like they still do collector dolls. So if you do collect Barbies, that is still a thing. She is not the same. And she's not meant to be in reality. There should be things that are different, but there are some things that are like very questionable, and it's just like, I understand why this is a thing, but at the same time, it's like, I can't necessarily see that being Barbie, you know? Because Barbie has certain things that make her a trademark. And then when you look down that line, a lot of that trademark is gone. And it's like, you're just making a doll into a collector's just to call it a collector, and you're slapping a Barbie name on it. That's not how this goes. That's not how this works. Now, I will say I do love the fact that more Barbie is more inclusive. So you do have some that are in wheelchairs. You do have some that are, they do have, like, I guess it's the professional line. So they have the ones that are artists, not just doctors and all these high-end things. You have artists, you have musicians now, and they come by, like, with that. They have, hello, Griffin. Upnickus. Hey, I am not the one you need. I am not the one you need.
This is my graduation photo.
Oh God, you had to dig real far for that one. But sure, send it. Hey, bitch ass, fucking Griffin.
My mom got so mad, but my grandma was laughing because I didn't know that was the official picture.
Oh no.
I'm gonna send that to Mika. I found my 1996 Storm doll.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
I forgot I took a picture. I gotta send it to you. I'm trying to find where Paco was in my room. Drawing on the walls.
I have to check everything after
Oh, that's fine.
battle.
The only one I removed was my ex's face because I got tired of looking at it.
Yep, nope. Burn it. Burn it to the ground. Get rid of it.
I did.
I'm a huge proponent of anything with your exes needs to be demolished.
You know, my mom's still holding on to a picture of me and my ex because it was one of those glamour shoots. And she's like, you look so pretty. I'm like, I can cut him out. You
That
can
part.
keep beside of me. And she goes, no, I want the full picture.
Wait, it doesn't pull you like it used to? Oh God. That's new. Okay. Something to take into consideration. It doesn't pull. Hey, brother, you and I got problems. And none of the older towers get destroyed. Huh, I got many questions here. And it's not a bad thing that they changed this at all. Fuck you, bitch ass Griffin. It's just one of those things that kind of makes you question as to, like, the validity of stuff. Okay, there they go. So it only comes up as like an action. Interesting. Hey. I'm gonna do that. Because that was a barrier against your fucking shit.
Oh, that's when I met Alpha Anarchy.
Ooh.
Oh, my Final Fantasy 14 character. I don't think I showed you. If I have, I apologize.
Huh. So he does still pull you, but that's only when you're like caught in the thing. It doesn't pull everybody anymore. That is interesting. Hey! Oh. Alright. Oh, I know where those are. And don't stand underneath those. Those rocks will crush you. I know some people are dumb enough to do that, but... I've watched plenty of people get crushed by rocks, and I'm like, you know, you would think Telltales would tell you not to stand underneath something when it's coming crashing down on your head. You know, bro?
Oh my god, this photo bucket has all of the stuff when I was an anime source manager.
The fact that you have photo bucket still is crazy today, which is so I only used photo bucket when I actually was more active on roleplay forums, because that's where all the pictures and everything went that I was using when I was doing all the coding for the forums. So I still had access to that. Hey, bro, I still had access to all at the time.
Yeah.
I don't now, definitely. Okay. There we go. Here he goes. Oh, flight. I unlock flight. Oh, they just stand here now. They don't do anything? Oh, okay. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, they congratulate you. Wait. Okay. I don't know if the honor system will be part of that. No? Oh, okay. No, it's not. But that's interesting. I like how they did that now. Okay. That's really cute. Oh, that is a ring I do need. And I can swap it out. Hey. Alright.
Oh god, when Snapchat became a thing.
Oh, Jesus. I never had Snapchat. I was fortunate enough not to have the need to get that thing. Thankfully.
I got excited about the filters and everything, and I was like, ooh, fun things.
Why are you dying? Intro, stop dying. That's bad for your health. Oh, cool. Okay. Alright. Oh, look. Azure milk crown. Alright, there we go. You can have your thing.
I'm gonna mess with balls and...
Uh-oh.
I found my old setup for my One Piece Burning Blood.
Oh, we have flight! Oh my god. Uh-huh.
And for anyone who watches One Piece knows what the sake cups mean. And it hits the Marine Ford scene.
Oh no. Oh! I have flight chat! Let me see your pictures. Oh. Oh my god. Look at that storm dog. That's so funny. I heard One Piece. Yeah, Damu. She'll make you regret. I remember her One Piece. She likes to torture people with One Piece.
I love One Piece. I've been a day one watcher, and I am currently still in Wano, but entering Eggman.
Highly doubt I'm a super fan day one. She is. That was one I was just never into.
That's fair.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. We get to do this quest chat.
I used to watch One Piece when they had Super Soakers.
Not the super suckers. Nah, those are still a thing. Oh,
I know.
Not the
But
chunky
you
bone.
remember
Not
Four
the
Kids
chunky.
Animation censoring?
Oh yeah. Amberbeak is the name of the chocobo. Oh no, he fell. He fell to his death, chat. Okay. Alright. I'm just unlocking the map. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. I'm currently looking to see if I can find that same thing.
Okay. We can technically now go to... Oh, I just need to turn that in. No, we're fine. I'm gonna turn that in, and then we get to go into the new zone, everybody. And you guys get to go see the wild chocobos. Because yes, chocobos are wild. They just collect them and train them. Think of like horses. There's chocobos, giant birds. Difference.
I feed you in a little bit, hon. I feed you in a little bit.
I watched it more when Crunchy wasn't being a douche. I like how Crunchyroll was illegal for the longest time. Then when it became legalized, they just became assholes. Everybody's like, yeah, we don't watch y'all no more. Because they quite literally had a lot of the really good shit back then. They suck now, but like they had a lot of really good shit back then. And it was worth it. And so like people were like, okay. But again, it was one of those things you just don't talk about it. Quite literally. You don't say shit about it. That was just all it came down to. Yes, I know how to use a Phoenix down. I just had never had to use it. So I'm in content that most people don't do, unless they want to fuck with the ranks that come up.
You remember Space Ghost?
Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I do.
I remember my brother made an offhand comment that when Batman retired, they just cut off the ears and became Space Ghost.
Bro, ain't no way. You fucking can't. Oh shit, that is so funny. I stopped paying for it once they got rid of Funimation. I legit did the same playing MTG on stream. You know, I know that's fair. Yeah, the ostrich is the largest bird now. One of my decks is literally called Space Ghost. I love that. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I used to watch him all the time. My mom used to like watching him.
What was the mantis's name?
Oh shit.
I remember that stupid mantis, and I can't remember his name.
I know his name started with an M. I just don't remember if it was Murdoch. I think it was, I want to say Murdoch, but I could be wrong, technically. It's been a long ass time. I remember he had a whole spin-off too.
The great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
Zorak, there you go.
Land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes.
Oh, I've never shown you my brother.
Motor, that's the other one. The Brock show, yeah. Oh my. I melted into my chocobo. That was random. Alright. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see what we are properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I thought these lands were sole domain of the dragon kind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marsham, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a Gregorious type, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do before Ishgard burns. Brother. Go Team Venture? Yeah, the Venture Brothers. Love the Venture Brothers. Alright, let's root. Now you guys get to see the chocobos. Look at you, wild chocobos. These are chocobos. That yellow is their natural color. You can dye these. I have to see if the calculator is still up to date, because I really don't know. So I'm gonna have to test that on one of my chocobos and change their plumage color. But you do need either an FC house with a chocobo stable, or you have to have an apartment and put them in the apartment stables in order to change their colors and train them for that matter. Oh. When you gonna come carry me to Emerald, Mystic? Emerald to what? Hello? I can't carry for shit. You talking to the wrong person. I don't know who lied to you. Somebody done lied to you. You better ask for your money back. Hey, man. I'm gonna need you off of my shit, bro.
I forgot how many cursed images I have on Photo Bucket too.
Oh. So you were just cursed through and through. Hey! Fucking dog.
You remember QB from Magic Madoka? Madoka Magica?
Madoka Magica, yeah. I do. I've never watched it, but I do know about the characters and stuff from friends.
Imagine QB, the little thing, as Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist.
Why? What? That sounds so fucking cursed, bro. So fucking cursed.
I'm glad you asked to see it.
Bro, did that come out of my mouth? Hold on, hey! Fucking dogs. Hi, okay. What do you mean I carried you? Hello? Since when? Ow! Bitch!
Fun Teo lore.
Fun tail lore. Oh god.
I sent you a picture of my brother. I sent you a picture of my One Piece stuff because it was in the mix. And then I also sent you the people across the street who raised me. Should you be worried? Yes.
You know... Okay. Why did it get dark? Oh, what is happening? It is only 3:20 in the afternoon. Hello? Oh, I see. It's 6 p.m. on Eorzean time. Hello? Dog? Boofer? I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm down! Motherfucking dogs. I don't think you want his blood. It's black. It's Iker. I'm gonna need you to move. Brother. These your fucking dogs, bro? To hell with you and your damn dogs. Causing issues and shit. Ow. Of course, she would use a bow and arrow. fucking rude of you, by the way.
Oh my god, I finally found the song I've been looking for 3 fucking months!
Oh god. I feel I should be scared.
Zero! Vocaloid! English Acoustic by Ash!
Oh
With
god.
an E. If you like Tokyo Ghoul, I'm sorry if you listen to that song.
I'm sorry that you listened to that song. Damn. I don't need an arrow to the knee, bro. I need you to stop. What is the O for? I can't even see chat right now because I'm busy trying to stay alive at the moment.
Oh no, it's okay. I found baby picture of me and I was like, Mr. Gotta see baby tail. Celine, you like Tokyo Ghoul? May I interest you into a song?
Oh my god. She might torture you with it. Hi, Moon Goddess. Welcome in, honey. I'll get you a shout out in just a moment, beloved. I'm so sorry. You do not.
LJ says, don't look up Azu Azu. They have a knife on the ceiling.
A knife on the ceiling. Hey! Bitch ass dogs. How's they running? Why would I have knives stuck in my ceilings? Hello? That's dangerous.
Yes, Witchy. If I came up to a cosmic horror, got corrupted, I would not leave y'all alone in this world. I would take you to the cosmic horror area, and we can all be infected together.
You act like you don't do this now.
The dark side has cookies.
You act like you don't do this now. Hello? You just don't have cookies. Is that what you're telling me? You just don't have cookies right now for everybody?
I have muffins. Oh, wait, I have the Mother's Ice Dinosaur Crackers.
Ice dino crackers, bro.
You know those circus animals?
Yes, I do.
That are ice, that are pink and white?
Mm-hmm.
That same company has chocolate dino ones covered in blue and green.
So we're eating Dicos, people.
That's fine. He won't miss them.
Damn.
I will send it your way, Celine.
I see. Look at all your photos. Oh my god.
When you listen to it, think of Kaneki and his best friend.